footsteps and two small ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweet and loud music, and I don't ride with no child sleep. That night that will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into bats battle cry. All the sound and light seem to
Hello! Welcome, everybody. We're playing Persona 4 for once. I have decided... Whoops. I have decided that we are playing Persona 4. Why have I decided we're playing Persona 4? No time wasted at all. No time wasted. But I don't have to morb for very long anymore. How are we all doing tonight? Oh, I'm pressing B. I've been playing Monster Hunter. No! Oh my god. I was like, do I not get to choose? Oh, did Sodro start P4 today? I didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna do hard right off the bat because... Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. So I figured out the problem with Monster Hunter, and I'm actually being outed by my graphics card. With all the streaming stuff, I don't have enough headroom for to stream Monster Hunter. However, I might try and find a fix for that. That doesn't involve me buying a graphics card at the soonest available instance. This is the Steam version, yes. I've had the Steam version since it came out on Steam, like, what, a year or 2 years or whatever ago.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello, Igor. Been lagging load heavy for Sodro. I've not heard that at all.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Chris Stainless streamed this on a laptop, so I don't know. I don't think that's going to be an issue for us.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Front Igor is particularly scary. Yeah, like, I'm not saying Sotro didn't have problems. I just, I can't use a God forbid I use a keyboard. Dill, I already have. Look, you gotta, as a streamer, sometimes you have to choose to play something the mainstream audience will understand. Enter your last name. What, this guy's canonical name is Yu Narukami, right? Enter your first name. How's that? No, his name is Chad. I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. It's actually canonically Chad Narukami. I don't believe you.
Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune telling?
Honestly, Igor, not very much.
Reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
You could say that. Yeah. The Chad Thundercock gets all them anime titties.
The tower in
I
the
mean,
upright
this is
position
true.
represents the immediate
But a
future.
Chad Thundercock
It
is a
seems
title, not a
terrible
name.
catastrophe
It is
is
passed on
imminent.
to people who deserve it. Oh, right. Represents some immediate future.
The card indicating the future beyond that is...
The VA for Igor is really good, actually. I don't like the model facing me like this, though.
In the upright position.
It makes me very uncomfortable.
This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
Mystery, you say?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
He's magic!
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
Thanks, Margaret.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Farewell. Right out the fucking gate, huh?
Tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of Calorie Magic.
Calorie magic. That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
If first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Seriously? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
New. Oh boy, howdy, flip phones.
Yasogami Terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more,
Ugh, smoking in the house.
the well-known TV
Ugh.
Should we go soon?
Yeah, it's just about.
Question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
That's UI. Those are in-game models. Or an in-game model. There we go.
Here. Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Eden.
What a Chad.
I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up. Huh. You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
Same.
What are you so shy for? Ow! Well then, let's get going.
Let's go.
My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this. Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
I'm just being nice. Gosh.
What's wrong?
So rude. This is a stark change from P5, where you're just like unwanted. Hi, Robin. How you doing? Oh. It do be. She's like a, yeah. I was gonna call her a mall goth, but that's not quite right. Inaba, Central Shopping District gas station, baby.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Bro, I've never seen an attendant go that fast.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
That was a little presumptuous.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
I've done that. I hate that. Too
Fill
real.
up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good times in.
She's 100%. All right, yeah, that'll give you. I'll give you that one.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now.
Technically true. Yeah, that is literally it.
Give it some thought.
How you?
don't
Feeling better
You
than
don't mind
earlier.
for a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
What's wrong? You okay? That's understandable. It must have been a long
Oh.
trip for you.
Dude, train rides are long as fuck. Except I'd still wear black on everything anyway. Yeah, I wore almost exclusively black for most of high school. If not, like, all of it.
Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I'll wait here. Why don't you go take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Got it. Not suspect. Have we met before? Just now? Okay. Damn, the next bus isn't gonna come for a while. And if you miss one bus, you're pretty screwed. If only I had a motorbike, then I could go anywhere I wanted anytime I wanted. I wonder how much they cost. Maybe I'll be able to buy myself one. Fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. You decide not to enter. It's a Marukyu tofu shop. An old woman is tending the store. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. A variety of products line the shelves. Whoa, okay. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. This is the bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. Alright, as someone who comes from a small town, I'm not sure how well a bookstore would act. Like a strictly bookstore would do. I'm ready. What the dog doing? You arrive at the Dojima residence. For next year, this place will be your home. Oh shit, Cuddle, it's your favorite series. Look.
All right, let's have a toast.
Also, I'm not used to looking at Streamlabs and it being like, hey, you're only using like 3% of your CPU at most.
They're working overseas, was it?
It's fucking wild. I'm really not used to it.
I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid.
Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of a vibe.
Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family. So make yourself at home.
Wow, this is so much nicer than the start of P5.
Come on. There's no need to be so formal.
Happy 1:42 in the morning, still earlier than usual. How you doing, King?
Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour?
Good question.
Don't
The
you
flip
speak-
phone vibe, baby. The flip phone vibe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. So where is it?
Big fan of the textured food.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze.
No, Dojima, that's how you avoid going to work after hours, you fucking idiot. You have booze. This is literally why every nurse you know drinks after work, by the way.
Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right, well, I'm off.
Just trying to get mandatory work done for it. Ah, fun stuff. Oh, that's a remote. I thought I was...
Take a look at the hourly breakdown
That makes
of
more
tomorrow's
sense.
weather.
I thought it was a smartphone, but without really realizing that this was before like smartphones were wildly used. Hi, Cuddle. How you doing?
With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
How am I? I'm not doing too bad. Better than yesterday, that's for sure. Damn, those pillows aren't even models.
My dad's a detective.
Then again, I guess you could probably get away with it with those kind of pillows.
And now for the local news.
You good? Hell yeah, Cuddle.
City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
That is not a real picture a politician would have as like their headshot. Come on.
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
Damn, she's got
Allegations of an
bone.
affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved. She'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
True.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes.
That jingle is so much better in my head. Oh, you can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. Okay. That's not what I meant. I want to check the calendar. Do. Every day's great at Junes. Prepare myself? What am I preparing for? Oh, I see. I didn't understand how this room layout worked for a second. I get it now. You're tired from the long trip. You shouldn't be walking around outside. Doing my call work because I'm using a laptop. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I don't envy you at all. Oh, yeah, I don't envy you at all. 11-year-old laptop? No, thank you. Game don't want me to do nothing. Jeez, fine, I'll sleep. I wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. Spooky. This is the area is covered in a thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. We're scooting along. A bend. An elbow, if you will. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. If it's the truth you desire, come and find me. You sent someone ahead. Will you continue? What a fancy door. So, you are the one pursuing me. Try all you like. Okay. What? Get him. Get his ass. It seems that you can see a little despite the fog. I see, indeed. That is very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. What if you seek his truth? Then your search will be even harder. Real Soviet dem. What does that mean? Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You are losing consciousness. "2011. Oh. You hear someone's voice. It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning. Okay. Let's eat. There was some kind of trouble. You won't be back.
Well, darn.
You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I knew that. Just damn. Just damn, eh?
My school's this way. Bye.
The P3 is released 2006-ish, but it takes place in 09. Good lord. Why am I skipping frames? That was weird. Back with cheat. Yo, nice. You should leave him be. I don't think I agree with that, although admittedly that might be what I do IRL. You've arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here? Damn, I feel old. That's a vibe. Gee, I wonder who the important characters are.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Damn, that's what I forgot to get on the summer sale. Shit, Cuddle, you reminded me.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
Truly, who does know?
All right, shut your traps.
Oh, that's a look. Yo,
Mr. Mew?
Get him, Piggy!
Yo, Kingpin Kami, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? Hey, look, Persona 4 Golden isn't frozen. Wait, what? How's everybody doing? I am K13. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever. Whatever my computer will allow me, at least. Currently, I just started Persona 4 today. And other than that, we also have Pokemon Black on the go.
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow.
True, he does. Vive and stream ended early because game froze twice. Oh god, so that's the second person I hear with issues with this game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the game.
This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
Garbage.
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
You know what? I'm calling him out. What do you have the render at? 150? Your courage increased? Dude, I just wanted to mouth off to him. He's a piece of shit.
That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one.
In more ways than one? That's crazy.
Getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
People say it runs best at 100. Okay.
But what do I know?
Flavoring
it's
true.
Not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life
Bonification too.
My places.
And your my places. That'll be 1, 2, then 1, 2. I think that one. Ah, we got it. We got it. I am Bunny. I know quite a lot about beavers. I know enough. I do live in the region where beavers are.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there.
Bnui. Do you know? I did know they were monogamous.
So hurry up and sit down already.
You also don't want to get fucking near them.
He's the worst, huh?
True.
Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
That's just how it be sometimes.
He won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
True.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here?
You Zeta sons of digits.
Ghost M4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the game. Who is this teacher? That's what I was kind of thinking the same thing. Usually that's more of an administrative process, isn't it? Favorite place that beavers... Wait, do beavers actually live in Texas? Huh? Wait, that's not true, is it? Because if it is, that is news to me. That beaver Pokemon, that's a Pokemon, not a demon.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting.
Yeah, get fucked.
All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Oh shit.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
What is with his teeth? Like,
he's seriously
huh?
getting on my nerves.
Did something happen?
Seems like it.
Sirens sound really close.
This Yeah, it does.
I can't see a damn thing. Freaking far.
Rate the SMT demon Bidoof. Fuck, what's the beaver one called? There is a beaver demon in the series. More like a mid. Honestly, I might even go as far as to call him Lower. Every time it rains, it gets all foggy.
Did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh, yeah. You mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Oh, thank you.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, just whisper. It's all good. I don't want to know what's going on.
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
Yo, that's fucked up.
I can't discuss such things.
Legally, or you just don't want to?
Yeah, I guess not.
So that's a yes. That's why. No. That's why I asked legally or not, because like, for context, I work in healthcare, so like legally, I can't tell you who I go and see, right? So if you were to if anyone asks me like, oh, do you go see so and so, I legally have to be like, I can't tell you. That's why I'm like, wait, legally?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on.
That's a vibe.
By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible. And quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home.
Alright, so fun fact. There's one character in this room that manages to be abysmal in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. And the rest of them are, like, top to high tier.
I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's definitely a small town. Damn, nothing happens in this town. What's going on?
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right? Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka. This was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see.
I just realized that he wears his headphones like around his collar. I don't know how I feel about that.
And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
Rip, dude.
Oh, my trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the net.
Is the game quiet? Do you find the game's quiet? I can turn it up. Pour one out for bleak-looking student. True.
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
That's rude. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Yeah, pour one out for bleak-looking student. Man, that's brutal.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I don't know. I think it probably takes balls.
A can of taffy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
Whoa. Chill, gamer.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh.
Sheesh!
But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit bizarre.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh?
Always.
Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
Yeah, maybe I'll turn the game up a little bit after the cutscene.
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
staring.
yeah, the other students are being real weird, champ, right now.
Oh, so you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious.
All right. Allow me to make one of these jokes. Yo, is that a Persona 5 reference? All right. It's out of my system.
There really is nothing here, huh?
True.
That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside.
I disagree,
Well, there
Chie.
is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's this
Persona 9 real? True.
runs it. It's the pride of
True, they just announced it today.
Just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday.
Oh yeah.
It actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a sell. That's a little too much of a sell.
Cute, huh? Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Nah.
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
No, Persona 12 is just rumored. I refuse to get my hopes up for a rumor.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word.
This is extremely weird, champ. I don't think anyone from a small town is like super fucking pumped to talk to someone from the big city, so to speak.
Hey, what's that?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street... Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna? I wanted to see it too.
true crime fans in their natural habitat.
Down just a moment ago.
I thought, why would they announce Persona 12 so fast after announcing Persona 9, though? Just seems a little suspect to me, is all.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body.
A dead body? Oh, hey, Dojima.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh. I should have figured that'd happen.
It's just a rare... Oh, okay. It's for next summer. That seems... No, I think that's a bootleg I'm hearing about. I think I gotta side with Asuri here. Amogus. I say suspect explicitly to try and not say sus, so people don't make the Amogus jokes, and I still can't win.
That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
Yeah.
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward introduction for Dojima, huh?
But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
It's that guy.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
In all fairness, if you're part of the police in a small town and you saw a dead body, I don't think most small town detectives would be used to seeing a dead body. You know, like, I can kind of get this.
Go wash your face. We're going to go around and gather information.
Yeah, like, I don't think that's actually way out of line or anything.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
Yeah, probably.
All right, then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
You got it, neighbor. The two of them left. You decide to head away from the crime scene. Going after their first body would likely be this fight, even if they end up not seeing many. No, 100%. Like, this is pretty... Like I said, it's really not that out of the line for him to want to throw up or something like that. Hell, one time when I was doing a placement for school, I ended up witnessing someone having a stroke, and it's really scary. Stuff like that is terrifying to see for the first time, because I was just kind of like at a loss. I didn't know what to fucking do. And like, it's not like they didn't teach us about this in school, but like, you know, seeing it is completely different. Okay, I have a feeling it's gonna tell me to go. Oh, it's actually gonna let me. That's crazy. But yeah, no, like, that shit is... It's not comfortable, and I can't imagine seeing like a random dead body is more comfortable, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll just go home. After... Alright. It will come evening when you return home. Return home? Yes.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba. The deceased has been identified as Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department, that's where Dad works.
True.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
True.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
Or is it a homicide?
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Seems that the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasogami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Her affair with the local councilman's secretary has been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary.
Thank you for the recap that we just...
Oh, it's Juness.
Got the dumb dragon girl. Yeah, I will probably get her when I turn on Master Duel next as well, honestly.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
I wish I never heard this jingle, because the way the jingle went in my head was a lot better.
Every day's great at your Juness. You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
Doo-doo. Can I call it we're done 11 years? Is that it's real? Yeah, that shit must sound like a plane taking off, right? Alright, but let's save. Yeah, we'll rest. We'll rest up. Yeah, like I was like, there's no way that shit don't sound like a fucking fighter jet, man.
Someone.
This certainly explains his entrance in P4A. Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks.
Rolling student this time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
Yes, it is I, New Yarukami.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. I think it was some kind of warning. There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
I mean, it could have been. But you might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up.
Excuse me? Yeah.
And again, it's pretty messed
Yeah,
up.
I've heard. I was like, oh, I might spend gems on a mate. Are you fucking kidding?
Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Hell yeah, I want to ride. Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten you up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. Alright, yeah. My knowledge has increased. Let's go. School's useful. Who would have thought? Big stretches, Yosuke.
So, you getting used to this place? Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
That I can kind of agree. There is definitely a vibe in small towns.
The air is clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh?
Right.
I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
My live twin's opponent surrendered in his turn after he realized his link method being banished. Get fucked? Yeah, Darklaw's good at that, though. Like, look, man, sometimes I just can't play around macro.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
I need to grind Master Duel at least a platinum so I can be happy.
To take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Rip. Think you're doing something interesting. It's hard. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, because they're like, damn, you must be playing like a game or something if your computer's running that hard. And meanwhile, you're just fucking typing something. Recently up the ante on my layer deck in the second mass change, adding Anki. That actually kind of makes sense, honestly, because you can go Anki, get the other mask change, and then finish and then go Darklaw. It kind of does make sense.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
A vibe.
That's no reason to take us to your place.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, you're always running Dark Monster, so you can always do it, like, at any time. Also, sorry if you heard me crush that can. I had a monster because I'm not working tomorrow, so...
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it.
Ah.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town.
So, okay, I didn't realize Yosuke was, like, not... I didn't realize it was so recent that he was here as well. Neat.
Yeah, I know.
The conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing, and... Ooh,
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you?
You kind of can, but... Oh,
Saki-senpai.
oh, I meant to turn the volume up a little bit.
Sorry, be right back.
that's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Always find no way to fuck with my opponent. Lets me foolish. That lets me foolish level 3 or lower dark fiend for my deck to negate the effect. Oh, that's not terrible. It's a little specific, but it's not like a card that destroys a card of yours is particularly rare. So that's not bad, actually.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh?
I would imagine that would be kind of nice.
I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you. I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
That was either a
Senpai?
very quick 15 minutes or the shortest break I've ever seen. I had two more. The other two. Wait, there's more of them? I didn't actually know that. Huh. News to me.
Saki Senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treated like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Alright. I see why people do like Chie.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
One of them is... Oh, that might be why. I haven't been keeping up with the TCG pretty much at all, honestly.
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen, and they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful.
Damn.
How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. Maybe I should. Whew.
No, he always says he will. Oh, he's home!
No need to call.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was
Why would he want the news on? He's like working the news.
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with... Wait, I don't need to hear myself. Okay, we're good. Nope. Hold on. Hold on, I was trying to look something up on my phone. The man's wife seemed to be Misuzu Hiragi, the Enka singer. Okay, wait, what's Enka? If one of you says music, I will hit you. Alright, Enka is a popular Japanese music genre considered to resemble traditional Japanese music stylistically. Modern Enka, however, is a relatively recent musical form which adopts more traditional music style in its vocalisms than Ryukoka music, popular with the pre-war years. Okay. Neat, I guess. It doesn't really tell me much, but... Based off the pentatonic... Okay. Has some resemblance to blues. Around themes of love, loss, loneliness, enduring hardships, and preserving... Okay. Could the incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fucked up, dude.
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
The female student's voice and face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her somewhere before.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Yo, this reporter's kind of a dickhead.
She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Konishi, Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
That's capitalism, baby.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit. Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide? We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day.
Oh, man.
See for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Did you ever see... I forgot to watch it. Or did I? I think I forgot to watch it in hindsight. Your Junes.
Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime? No?
Out like a light.
Jeez.
Setting to 100 or lower may improve performance. I'm not having problem with performance though, I will say. I'm sure the ending of it would be memorable. I'll have to watch that while I'm here. Okay. We could, oh my god, we can go above 150? That's crazy. I think, okay, yeah. Alright, let me know how that is. Nothing catches my eye. This game... I wonder why, Sodro. At the start going at 200? Okay, I mean, I'm sticking to 150. I might fuck around and find out later, though, but... You hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look to the TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? Anime! Knock it down to 100 and it's smooth. Otherwise, it loads like hot dick. I haven't had any problems yet. We've been at a consistent 60. 60. Bleh. And I haven't had any, like, problems yet. But I'll keep that in mind 100%. Because Kingpin Kami rated us earlier, and apparently they were having a few... They had to stop because it was freezing on them. So... So, Dill, I don't know if you heard me earlier while we were in the classroom, but I actually made a BB tag joke. I was like, so fun fact, one of the characters in this room manages to be complete garbage in BB tag, and the other three are high to top, and the others are high to top tier. Chad Zeodine cock. Okay, wait, that's a really good one, Sojiro. It also uses Denuvo. I want to say they did something, but I don't actually know. I could be mistaken. Oh, that would hurt like a bitch. It's a good way to crack your skull.
Are you okay? I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Truly a Mazunga moment. True. It sure is raining.
Sorry.
Perfect timing. Move over. She forced herself under your umbrella. I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used the umbrella to pull off some sweet moves, and I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. It's Junes girl. By the way, did you see it? Aha, do tell, but the person it showed. Everything is great at your Junes. Never mind, I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. A running theme, it would seem. It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and run to the rest of the way. Don't worry about it. Huh? Are you sure? If you say so, then I guess it's okay. Thanks.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, why would I be a dickhead? It's fine. I don't give a shit. Play P4 Arena instead. Don't you fucking tempt me, Dill. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Sofue, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope that we can enjoy the profundity of the history together. So who we dating? I don't fucking know much. We'll figure it out when we get there. Gotta finish P4G before rollback is added to P4A. I just want rollback in P4A so I can bully my friends into playing with me. We're dating me? True. I want to try the Edo version of the deck. I toss out Labyrinth cards. Ooh, interesting. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Yarukami, please stand up. The Western calendar is based off Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? The year before 1 AD. Is that 1 BC or is it 0 AD? I actually have no fucking idea off the top of my head. I don't consider this ever. I want to say it's 1 BC. You have to realize, Sojiro, I'm already looking it up. Because I know these get you stats. It's 1 BC? Okay. That's what I thought so, but I was like, I actually don't know off the top of my head. You gave the answer you think is correct. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be a natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. Yeah. We're just gonna open that real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Sojiro. Yeah, I don't mind cheating the answers. Like, for social links, I won't cheat the answers, but for these questions, yeah, I'll cheat them all the way. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based off the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. That's fascinating. I didn't actually know that. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. Cheat the social links too. Maybe. We'll see when... You know what? We'll see when we get there. You know what? We'll see when we get there. I might cheat some social links. Okay, wait.
What's up with the body being...
I don't... but we're gonna cheat social links in this way. What... Does anybody in chat know what the good social links are in this game? Like, I know in P5, like, you want to get, like, the sun. Like, are there any, like, must-haves like the sun from P5?
Is it supposed to be, like, mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo.
You gotta do the... I knew that. Yeah, I knew she was an important one for story purposes.
It's not really that important, but...
I thought it was only her.
Well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
Rumor?
Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh?
I don't remember if socialists give you any benefits in P5 or none. Like, I do know that they have. I believe they have some, but I don't know if there's any as good. You know. Do Adachi for funny. All right, so chat. I'm gonna get it out of the way now. We are going to avoid talking about super spoilers in chat. I know all the beats. I know who the villain is and all that fun stuff. I know that, but people in chat might not. So we'll just be kind, okay? Just a heads up. I'm your personal flash grenade or nuisance to your eyes. I recommend doing all of them. Well, I mean, I'm gonna at least start all of them.
Things are really out of
How you
hand
doing,
right now.
Discord Light?
I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem
Adachi.
really stressed out?
Boom.
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did. I seriously saw a girl.
Bounce.
But
Bow wow.
my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
Chie means gay. might need girl and dad max out. Oh, true. You're a skeleton. How did you become a skeleton? That's so spooky.
Who it was, but it was a girl for sure.
I can toss you a bone. That's really good.
Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too?
Hooray for true.
How
Oh,
should
fuck.
I know?
Oh, well.
How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person.
Oh, I see. Classic dark mode. It's actually necromancy.
But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV?
It was very painless. I'm actually...
Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger...
No joke. I wouldn't mind a little CRT like that, though.
Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Fire cleanses all.
Flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
True.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
Pretty wild playing this game in this day and age.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
They don't believe you at all. You decide to go to Juness with the others. If it were bigger, that's what she said. Asagi's emo game. Yeah, I noticed she's got some really good emotes. I'm a little jealous.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who'd buy something like this?
Man.
I don't know. Rich folks?
Man.
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
I was in contact with someone for new emotes, but they never got back to me with payment information, even though they did the line art. Today that TV... Oh yeah, like this TV would be dirt cheap these days. That's why I was just kind of like, man.
Nope,
guess what?
Can't get in.
Chicken butt.
Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side.
Got a track phone a couple of years ago, and I recently got a value to sell. What? What'd you get?
What am I saying? So,
I don't even know
Jim,
what a track phone is. I gotta look that up.
in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
I can't type tonight. My goodness. $1. Nice. Oh my goodness. I have a trumpet with me, but I don't know how to play it yet. Still practicing apple skills. Hey man, trumpet is a trumpet's. Once you can get a sound out of the trumpet, it's not so bad. But $1 for a fully functioning smartphone that was internet enabled. Hey, that's what pawn shops are like. What can I say?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
It was Walmart. Oh.
You know I can't do that.
I mean, close enough, right?
Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
Whoa.
Oh yeah. What kind of TV do you...
I've been hydrated. Your Walmart. That's rude.
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Gasp.
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man.
Ah!
So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Luxury ball is good taste, though.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
If I was like, what? That is the truth, Asuri. I hear the OST for this game and I just think of LT Eddie because he uses it for his vids. Yeah. That's kind of like the fucking Delta or the Undertale song, the I just immediately think of Alpha Red because that's what all of his ad breaks are. Now that's what you call Magic TV. You got that right. There's empty space inside. You tell them that.
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
You gonna piss your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
You were at school all day. Just go there.
I can't hold it anymore.
Goodbye.
Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here.
We sure do.
What are we gonna do?
Wait,
Oh my goodness! That's crazy. Oh shit, anime.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
That's a good question. At your Juness.
So, we're still alive, right?
Your understanding has increased. I did not expect that at all.
Of course it is.
Yeah, you got a butt crack.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this
Damn
fog.
straight.
Or is it smoke?
Every choice kicks your ass later.
There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no.
It's okay, I play SMT.
Man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
What are we going to do? Good question. Let's look around.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and...
But how? How do you want to get home? Child, I know what I'm talking about.
Which way did we come in from?
Oh.
I don't see a way in or out.
You can't eat on correctly because you weren't nice to Chie in the first dungeon. Damn. Calling it a night. Alright, Robin. Sleep tight. Thanks for coming by.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Yeah, let's calm the fuck down.
Right. Okay. Let's calm down and think about this. Alright, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
Who knows? But we gotta look.
In, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Bro, that is just the Persona 5 iconography. Damn, they really ripped the Persona 5 iconography out of fucking Persona 4, huh? Damn.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Seems like there's no choice for now but to continue forward. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like, holy shit, right?
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here?
Damn, was that a Persona 5 reference? Alright, I made another one, I'm sorry.
No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the?
Oh shit!
It's a dead end! There's no exit!
Right, that's what I'm worried about.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
That's called male anatomy privilege.
Everyone's watching. I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
No, you're right. You are right, she
tied in a
can.
noose.
But will she? Probably not.
Scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Part of the privilege is the fact that you're kind of like quote unquote allowed to when you're a dude.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place.
There are videos online.
And
You're right.
Feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could be to this place's oppressive atmosphere.
All right, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Yo, I wish that was more than like a 2-second loop.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
What's over there? What? Dog, we just dropped this 2-second loop.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked!
It sure did.
What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
The bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely.
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name.
Fuck you, mysterious bear.
It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
What do you mean, look, it's Matt Pat?
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
Y'all need to chill the fuck out.
Let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit. Wait. What?
Yeah, look, hashtag let Yosuke say fuck. Please.
What the hell?
So that's what that is. I knew of this, like, iconography.
Okay, now go. Get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
Oh.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey!
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
How interesting.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
I don't know, did we?
Attention shoppers. Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce
Oh my
Jeanette
goodness.
picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death?
Sure might.
Think about it. There was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop. No more. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
Pussy. That's pussy shit.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
You know, speaking of P4A, that is a fighting game that I have a hard time wrapping my head around. Because 2 of the buttons are for your character and 2 of the buttons are for the persona. It fucks me up, dude. Like, I was able to pick up Essential Fiction, like, fast enough, but for some reason, P4A eludes me.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi? Yeah, it's true. Well, to be honest, we got
My
a call
goodness.
from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
True, Dojima. True.
The case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town.
Why this motherfucker listen to the news? He's got to know all this already.
Her death had been unknown, but the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn. She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Just maybe.
Oh, yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there. I see. Moving along.
A bit
it's
weird
time
champ
for the weather report.
thing to mention, but yeah, sure.
The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn. I know, we just listened to this. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
No, it's just instant ramen. You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Oh, fine, Dad. Well, if nothing catches my eye. All right, give me like 5 minutes at most. I'm just gonna take a quick break to go get some water so I can stay hydrated because that's important, as well as for me to take a chance to just go to the washroom and stuff. You know the like. We've been live for like 2 hours. What was I gonna say? Just before I go, if you're new, if you're enjoying yourself, drop a follow. It means the world to me. We're gonna be playing through this game, so if you want to see more Persona 4, then I mean, hey, just drop a follow. Anyway, I will be right back. I am, like I said, just gonna go get some water and stuff. Shouldn't be too long. What up? I'm back. Told you I wouldn't be too long. There we go. Look at that. We're already back. I'm better than ever. I've got the H2O. The double HO, if you will. Motherfucker, dude. You think I could time this a little better, but no. My watch is yelling at me to take my meds. So I guess we'll do that. A neat card, you say? Oh, that's a dead body. A neat card, you say, Suri. I am all ears.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
You're off? Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Oh, sorry. Lullaby of Obedience. I don't know that one. You can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by.
Noom.
You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Jeez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy story?
That hot goss, if you will. Seems there's been an incident. I mean, Dojima got called. There's no shock there, right? Dojima left to go get the milk. You decide to head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
You overhear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly. Hey.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Persona Ball 4.
Settle down. The school assembly is about to begin.
Damn, she really do be just wearing that, huh?
First, the principal has something to say.
Damn, this principal needs to fucking retire, dude.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you.
What the fuck?
One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Oh no.
Passed away?
Which one? I mean, like, maybe not.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police.
By the
If
police?
they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
It's in my chat, but it didn't pop up on yours. Oh. Oh.
All right, please quiet down.
Yeah, it's possible it didn't go through then.
I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident.
Oh, thank goodness.
So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this
You pay 2K and declare a monster name, and your opponent checks their deck for that, and either adds it to your hand or lets you special summon to the field, ignoring conditions. Interesting.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama.
I mean, that's not that weird. Like...
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
It's terrifying, even.
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews.
You think it'd be a
with her
nice clutch card to
nonstop.
fuck with my opponent
So
since
maybe
I
they
can just
had
sack
something
whenever
on
I
the
need
brain.
it. I mean, like, I get the thought process, especially in a 2 of 3. Especially if you know what cards are important. The problem is, I think the problem is a lot of meta decks, like, they have more than one card they can start plays with, right?
Toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Or, God forbid, their starter is a spell or trap.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen, Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
What?
Raggy.
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
True.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's almost no deck out there that doesn't have at least some monster. And our staple heavy economy. Like, fair, but like, I don't know. It's definitely a funny Saki card, if nothing else. I don't know how useful it ended up being realistically, though.
Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure.
I could, you know what? I could like see it if you knew that your opponent had like a one of that they needed or something, but
Something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there.
me with deep draw Exodia. If anything, them taking a card from your deck might help you as long as you already have a Royal Magical Library out on the field.
In that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death.
I can just declare Max Z, and if a layer, I can sack for any effect I need if they add to my hand, and I have Max. Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
It's definitely it's definitely a card that's very dependent on what your opponent is playing, though.
Well,
that's for sure.
What do you think? So it's not just me, huh?
Sorry to break it to you, Yosuke, but I'm speaking as someone who knows.
There is a connection.
You fool, you are thinning my deck. True.
That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Last play. True, true.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Yeah, like, it's definitely a card that's, like, usable.
Let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case.
True.
Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
Also
If I'm
true.
completely off base with this, that's fine.
I didn't mean to skip text.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Juness.
Juness. A junk card isn't too junk. This card that can make good situation. It's not bad to have, which is... Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, especially if you're just side decking it, 100%. Like I said, it's like, at worst, it's like just a funny Saki card, right? It's not like it's not gonna hit something as long as you know what's in the deck.
But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Oh, wait, I'm pressing B.
You serious?
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Exactly, Chie. We can't leave him alone. Yes, I would like to save my progress thus far. Yo, motherfucker's ready.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right?
Just about funny haha red eyes moment when he shuffles his red eyes from graveyard into the deck. Yeah, that way you know it's there.
If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
The tank won't fit. Don't be preposterous, King of Chaos.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away? Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that?
Need you research the most likely fusion. It's the most likely fusion Destiny hero cards that from that staple combo. Oh, it's Celestial and Dasher. Those are the usual two that people do. Some people also use Denier, but I think that's more for like hero decks than just the engine.
We'll go in with this tied to me.
So worried about Chie gave you points? Ah, oh well.
What?
I ain't gonna cry about it.
This is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
Let's go!
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
I like how we confidently just strut in this time. Oh, Celestial and Dasher. Here, oh no. Hold on.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Yeah, those are the normal ones. Yeah, and I know some people were playing around Denier, but again, I think that's more of a like a hero deck thing than just an engine.
Is this?
But if you're shooting blind, those would be the ones to, one of those would be the ones to pick.
Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back?
That face. Holy shit.
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
Dasher is a little funny. Celestial's usually the one you're proccing, though.
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
That is actually incredibly reasonable, Teddy.
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
And now I am thrown... Oh, now I am thrown back into the early 2010s. Oh, I am in pain.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, They might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. Let's talk about someone throwing people in here. Did that
Fuck, dude.
someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
Dasher is stupid in your combo, is it?
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them?
What? No way. Yosuke, no one would ever do that. Humans don't kill other humans. They never have wanted to kill other humans. Are you insane, Yosuke? That would go against everything we know about human beings and how they act in real life. Come on. If you let me summon it, I can tribute a monster with its effect. Oh, right. That is true.
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here?
That is true.
It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck you, Teddy.
We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
Oh, fuck.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
Then join
I've
us.
lived here for a
I don't know.
long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof?
See? So it is you guys.
Based on myself with that in their deck, I can just abuse them. Yeah, you literally can. And it's fairly safe to assume... Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true anymore. In TCG, at least. But honestly, that would be a fairly safe bet in Master Duel.
For the last time, it's
If you were
not
just gonna
us,
shoot
so
it
we've got
blind.
nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better
Assuming
answer
they
our
didn't draw
questions.
it like a
This
fucking
isn't
rube.
like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and
It's
told
half
you
funny
we're
because
not
what
the
if
ones doing it.
the rogue person is carrying Yada? I don't know if that would let you summon Yada, actually. I mean, either way, Yada really wouldn't do that much for you. I wouldn't think, but yeah, I don't actually know if that would let you summon Yada though, because ignore summoning conditions is not as free as it sounds. Like, you can't summon Sky Fortress Skyfire or whatever the fucking thing is called, like that.
I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying.
Or at least I know you can't get fish it out of the graveyard like that anyway.
I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts.
Driving you cocoa
What
nuts.
is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Sorry, I'm doing my brother a favor.
Weird show?
His computer turned on for some reason.
What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
That filming trash.
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here.
Finally, yeah, I am finally playing P4.
Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
Sussy baka imposter.
Whoa!
What's the point in the zip? What's the point in the zipper then?
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully.
The opening, it's not too bad so far.
Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else...
Or else...
I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
Savage.
You little... This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess.
Evil
and
Ted.
Then I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The mysterious bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey,
I could really do without the fucking, like, rehash of what we just went through, though. You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor. See, this makes more sense.
At your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be a part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, it seems there's no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me? Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads.
Not entirely wrong.
It's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
New Yarukami.
You got a name?
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit?
He's got a good heart sometimes. Yeah, I've gathered that. I've never played the game outright, but I kind of know. I know a lot of, like, plot points and shit.
Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
Thanks, Nod Guy.
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues.
Well, better than nothing. Oh my god.
First, you two should put these on.
I'm gonna straight up turn his computer off soon. Like, it just keeps turning on.
What are these glasses for?
Ow! I just put the glasses on. Your vision becomes instantly much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
Your model T-pose for 1 second. Yeah, it's because I leaned back to turn to put my brother's computer to sleep mode.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show.
True.
We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles.
Yeah, there's literally
I'll
nothing.
give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight?
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
It's a little sussy.
Yeah. Can I ask you something? Who's this Saki senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Let's fucking go! Gameplay!
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Is that so?
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared?
Yeah, this is... They literally just... Wow. They literally took, like, one part of this game that's not... That clashes with the aesthetic it goes for otherwise. And then we're like, what if we make the entire next game this aesthetic?
What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
Spooky. Alright, so here's my take. I fucking hate shadows. Just let me fucking fight the actual demons. You know? You feel me? Like, I hate this shit. No, I fucking hate them.
Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
It's time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It is time to awaken my stando. Holy fuck, dude. Gameplay?
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier.
Like the tongue shadow.
Weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
No, I fucking hate shadows.
I'll keep track of what attacks attacks have what effects on enemies?
I face up, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. No, I hate them. I'd rather just be fighting demons and shit. Two soul drops. Let's go.
Amazing, Sensei!
Sick. New Yarukami has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power.
Look at the hourglass with spin thing.
Were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
The money thing. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
Alright. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation.
To break them with a dubious
What
fund.
happened to Senpai here?
Yeah, aren't we just effectively printing fake money?
I wish Janess would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Yeah, like...
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Jack Frost.
Stop it.
That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted.
Hee-ho!
You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
Gameplay. Bruh.
Not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is...
Middle-aged voice is the best character in every game they show up in.
The other part-timers at Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
The scrap of photo shows Saki Konishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
that he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dip.
What a dip.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo. Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? 2 Yosuke's?
2 whole Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks.
Mood.
What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit.
I resonate. Yeah, no, I live out in the sticks, don't worry.
You're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole?
True.
A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop. Stop it. You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well,
a big shot, you say?
You'd be a hero. And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Yosuke's pissed! Big shot?
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Honestly, that is true. I feel that vibe. He's mighty! See, this shit is cool. I like this.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you.
Wind of Oblivion. Oh, well, that's not cool.
How long can you survive this?
Camo frog, camo frog.
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
During battle, you can choose to defend yourself. Get fucked. Oh shit! Get him! Get his ass! When you book out the entire cinema to watch Morbius at 3 a.m. Truing, though, honestly.
It's guarding its weak point!
What a little bitch. Gentle minions. I actually really don't like that meme. Will you survive? Probably, realistically.
Don't underestimate me.
Haha, idiots. Vanilla on very hard was actually a challenge. I'm just on hard, so.
Huh, that's it? Boring! Out of the way!
Get it!
In the ass!
Ruh-roh raggy.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Thank you, Ted. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Teddy. Medicine. Some people are a lot like clouds, you know.
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
It's life's so much brighter when there you go. Okay, I was about to say shit, I can't see you.
Don't underestimate me.
He's waving his he's just waving his hands like he just don't care. Yo, that did 20? Holy shit.
Here comes an attack! You're getting to be a real pain. Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got!
Chair squeak heard. Look, sorry, I can't be totally silent when I move. Oh, I guess we're just swinging.
In the ass!
Power charge!
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
That would just like one-shot me, right? Swing!
In the ass! Here comes an attack!
I almost wanted to.
Get out of my way! Get out of my sight!
I almost went to swing, but I was like, nah. We gotta make sure we win. Look at that.
You did it, Sensei!
I did it! Retired!
Yosuke, are you okay? Yeah.
happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it.
Myself. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself.
Yeah, it's hard. You're right, Yosuke, but that's a part of growing up.
I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it.
It's berserk in time. I don't know. I didn't read it.
I'm you.
I started reading it, and then I didn't get too far, though. The strength of heart required to face oneself has made manifest. Yosuke has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Jiraiya.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
Gotcha, Brosif.
Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here.
Is that so?
I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
It's time to double Survivor.
Teddy, you said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked.
Gasp.
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens.
This feels reasonable.
Twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
Rip.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sounds like it.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Just maybe.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me? Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop.
True.
Yeah, finally starting to understand what's going on.
All the puzzle pieces.
Can I ask something too?
No.
If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it.
Uh-oh, he's self-actualizing.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here? You'll keep your word?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing.
One thing?
I've been waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Hell yeah. CRT stack, let's fucking go!
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
On the tookus. You can get the Nocturne remaster on like any console you want, not guy.
Huh? GA? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck!
True, honestly.
I had no idea what to do!
She's just worried for her friends. Yeah.
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Probably.
Well, see you in the morning.
Great delivery by the... Honestly, true. The voice acting has been pretty solid, I gotta say. I could nitpick a few things here and there, but honestly, not bad at all.
Hmm? Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school? I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer.
Have
to
you heard
school.
Chie's old VA? I don't, probably not.
Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so, I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need.
We had homeroom together last year, too. And I still remember how we cut class sometimes.
Rebel.
Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
I don't get drinking tea out of those fucking cups, man.
Occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano.
It's possible.
The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight. I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Yeah.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
That feels very fucked up.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Reporter, that's a little fucking creepy.
No.
Please stop. The reporter's ramblings go further and further off subject.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna let the kid do homework on her, or housework on her own. You know, check your stats for pressing the command! Awesome. That we did gameplay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can fix something IRL real quick. Hello, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, we're here. Save. Cool. Hi, Frost, if you're still here. Alright, I couldn't fix it. For some reason, my brother's computer just keeps turning on. I did let it be on the record that I tried. Is that a P3 calendar I see? It's raining tonight. Slick.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year.
Throughout the year?
The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Residents
Like,
of the Inaba area should be extra careful.
ugh.
Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
It's so spooky! It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. A silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight Channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. You decided to go to bed for the night. We're seeing plot, we're getting gameplay. What more can I fucking ask for? Front Igor! Let's go! This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems that you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
You could ask for a panini... I mean, like, I could.
In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken.
Look, if we're talking about real life, there's a lot of things I could ask for.
Thereby, enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
The Velvet Key, you say?
From this night forth, you are our guest in this Velvet Room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power.
Your power?
That, you will inevitably require our help.
I like that. I don't know. Something about that line read. I liked it.
There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Living life. Let's go. I don't get it.
That is fine, for now. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special.
Is it now?
It is like the number 0. Empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Oh! Special?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together.
Sick.
Till we meet again.
Ah! It's so bright. The birds are singing, the sun's not shining.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it.
Truing.
Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV? Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case.
Or it could be random chaos of the universe. You know, one or the other.
TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. That is choppy as fuck, dude. You recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. Is this the bond with Yosuke that Igor was talking about? You established Yosuke, the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Sick. It's time to go sicko mode.
Achie.
Also true. A magician moment. Truing.
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh, man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Bitch, it might be.
We were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko.
So do I.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
Emailed her. Damn, that is peak or late 2000s. Fuck me.
Get him, piggy!
Luridemos, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? We're just playing some Persona 4. I have never played Persona 4, though I do know the basic story of it. Final Fruit Fantasy? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Oh wait, do I have the did I actually get the shoutout command working? Yeah! Hell yeah. Fruitily playing 13. Oh, interesting.
And she said she'd be at school today.
13-2. I think that's the one my brother actually really liked. Back in the day, at least. I don't know if he'd still say the same thing, but...
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
How you liking it? So far, not bad. We're, as you can see, we're kind of still in the introductory phase.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
3-2 is my favorite 13 series. I haven't played any of the 13 series, partially because I just never had access to them.
We don't know yet.
Partially because I know it's a bit of a time investment.
She's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up.
Oh, rip.
She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Yes, I mean, yes. But I've also been putting off playing P4 since it came on Steam. Like, this has literally been sitting rotting in my Steam library since it released.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere.
Asuri, I think you're thinking of Final Fantasy 14. That's the one with dress up.
Come on, Yukiko.
It's my favorite Persona for sure. I know there's a few people here that this is their favorite Persona. I am more of a Shin Megami Tensei type of person myself, usually.
Thank God she's there.
But I did play P5 and I did enjoy it.
I see. No, it was nothing. I'll email you again later.
What are they gonna try next? Pigeon mail. Look, it's the late 2000s. Give them a break.
She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out.
I have no fucking idea what is in 13.3.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry. But there is a reason.
What about smoke signals are pretty easy to pull off. I think we can do that. Is that lightning weird outfits and that gives stats? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
All right. It's after school now. Let's go. You explained to Shay in detail again what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
In all fairness, who the fuck would?
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
Truly a shame.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
Are the models from 13.3 were used in commercial marketing? I'd believe that. Considering Lightning was their was kind of their poster child for a little bit, I'd believe it.
try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Ow!
What's wrong?
That lady's staring.
You idiot!
Oh, no, I know. I meant more like they're... I know. Like, they were using Lightning for advertising for a bunch of stuff. They were using her as a model. Yeah.
Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay? Wow, that looks like it hurts. Jeez, that stupid bear must have done it.
Yeah, it's very funny to think about, but it was apparently effective, if memory serves.
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I haven't made a decision on who's best girl yet.
My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your
Why? Okay, wait. I gotta ask. Why does it say "moo" down there? Why does it say "moo" down there? You exchange cell numbers with Yosuke. That's something I haven't done in fucking eons, dude. Give someone my phone number. Fuck, dude. It's been so long.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
I could do without those little vignettes, like those little, like, was it Yukiko? Who knows? It's like, yeah, we just talked about this. I don't need the reminder.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is
Is that so?
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
Yeah.
I know.
No one needs 7 ads? Holy shit, I'm sorry.
We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
You could probably look at a lot of other records to prove that, in all fairness.
Remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder.
True.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary.
RIP.
He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town of small size.
Yeah, that is big true.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this?
Why can't I agree, King. If you're gonna make me watch an ad, at least make them fucking entertaining.
Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
That's not strictly true.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home. Well...
Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. Fine. Oh, I gotta say, I'm actually shocked that people redeem the bunny ears more than they do the cat ears. I fully expected the cat ears to get redeemed way more often. What time is it? We can go a bit more. We can go a bit more. I'm not too wiped or anything. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? Slick! As a business student, it really infuriates me. Oh, you're a business student. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I can definitely understand what you're saying there, though.
Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That's not what I expected at all. That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
A little bit weird, champ, yes.
She was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on? You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
Let's go. It's the fucking weekend, baby. Oh shit, I don't think I've ever seen this casual fit. It's pretty good.
Oh, good morning.
Seems that only Nanako's here.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have an important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
Truing, Nanako, truing. You decided to go out. I did make important plans with my good friend Yosuke, so you know.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Yo!
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
Truing.
So, which one strikes your fancy? Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive.
Look, I know I used the katana.
The blade's fake, though.
Yeah.
As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this? What about this?
So young, so full of energy. So spirited. So cringe. So free.
2 suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad.
The police are going to be yep.
We're just 2 ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
Come on, Yosuke. Come on. Leg
You
it.
don't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
I don't believe you.
We're sorry.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler, you know? Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi?
Uh-oh.
She really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
You got it, Dojima. I preferred if you didn't smoke in front of me, though. I always hate that.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say?
Adachi, if you have to ask if you're allowed to say, you probably aren't allowed to say.
Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this.
Well, yeah, as you should
By
be.
the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Hard times. I don't know any of the other lyrics. Sorry.
Well, that
It's just been on
Miss Yamano
TikTok.
was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know?
Who knows, honestly.
By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
tisk, tisk.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Yeah, why would you come here?
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already?
Sure do.
I kept calling her cell, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low.
Truing.
Apparently Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
True. Wait, is she wearing 3 shirts plus a coat? Holy shit. Jesus.
Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
They both seem agitated.
Right. That's the important thing.
But the police totally on the wrong track. We've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's
Let's go.
I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright?
Valid.
Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
Let's go.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
The smithy.
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
All sorts of metal
Does
shit.
that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Weapons I can get. Armor's a little weirder, but...
Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't!
Oof.
You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Oh, alright.
I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here.
Ah!
All right.
Can't go. I mean, like, fair enough, but...
Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
A whole $50.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Juness with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
True.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
I don't know about that one, but sure.
Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Juness food court.
Let's go. Everybody smokes in this town, huh? Have you come to see my art? Please, look around. Take your time. We're... imitation katana. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hunting Nata versus the... Yo, I don't want to be your monkey wrench. Chainmail? That's nuts, dude. You blame them, what else are you going to do? Yeah. There's a bizarre door in front of you. It seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Let's go take a stroll through the door, shall we? Hard times.
We have been expecting you.
Hi, Marie.
The catastrophe that has headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it.
Let's go.
It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
Based.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing
new personas
persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form.
Insane.
This, in other words,
this motherfucker is so
is
strong.
The fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here.
Gotcha.
If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power.
Let's go, power.
They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey.
Let's go.
Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. You feel like that you've met her somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
Oh, fine.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Yeah, that's why she's not wearing the uniform. Got it.
Marie will be dealing
Soon,
with
yeah.
skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date.
Neat.
Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
That's a little questionable wording.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end.
Ah! It's fine, he just said don't forget this.
You will come here of your own will. I look forward to it.
Me too.
Until then, farewell.
I too look forward to it, Igor. We're having fun here. Boom, boom, boom. Felt that you're supposed to meet up with Yosuke and Chi at the Jeunesse food court. Of course! Of course!
You really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday.
Yeah, no kidding.
The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. Alright, let's get going. Chia, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Oh my goodness, he's crying!
It really is that fair from last time.
It sure is.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell?
Oh, sorry. Man, at first done it was just like level 50. I mean, it wouldn't be the first game that ever did that. Seems like he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it's empty.
That's a good joke.
How rude.
No, it was a good joke.
You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes.
Hey, levity is always important.
Someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow. There's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
Wait, what game? Oh, I mean, like, there's games that throw you into, like, end game shit. Or at least, like, mid-game shit. And then, like, then turn back the clock or something. Like, hell, technically, Castlevania, what is it, Symphony of Darkness or whatever the one on PS1 is? Technically, it does that.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
But she doesn't have her glasses.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
I'd have to imagine.
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
How sussy.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world?
Get fucked.
I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off?
A little bit, honestly.
I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, score myself a hot stud. Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that.
I agree.
Huh. I wonder, is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get, but after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it, or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all.
Neither do I yet, honestly.
Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Okay. She ran off on her own. Ah, there's lots of shadows in the castle. It'll be dangerous inside for a girl all by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's go find Chie. Okay. Ooh. Can I save? Oh, thank you. Yo, based. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Be careful! She hasn't gone that far yet. Oh, she ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. The shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try and jump on the shadows before they can attack you. Okay, A's attack. Got it. One soul drop? We'll take it.
There are two enemies!
Haha, in mist. Idiot. Get him!
It's down! Should we show him who's boss? All right!
Let's get him!
Here we come! Throw down! Persona!
Oh, no. No.
You hit its weakness! Okay!
No one warned me that it was on, like, auto. Shuffle time. See mysterious cards before you. You recall what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Okay. Cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used, okay. In most cases, you only be able to draw one card, okay. Yeah, no, I know I have to go into my settings for it. I just thought it was, I thought it was just like that. I thought I could control them initially. I thought that was just the standard. Let's go, Rakunda. Holy shit. Izanami gets a bunch of buffing? What the fuck? Settings? No. Oh, game. I'm right. Okay. Yes. Really? Change it in battle. Oh, that's strange, but sure.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
Tactics.
All right, partner.
Got it. Holy shit, do a little more damage next time. Fuck.
You hit its weakness.
Let's go.
Get him, get his ass. Oh hell. Cover, get skill card. I haven't even like looked at what they do. Persona. That's not what I meant to press. You've got like nothing. Ooh, you got Augie. Okay, that is suspect art. Okay, not bad. Oh, you're strong as physical? Ooh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Treasure. A life stone? Sure, sure. Ah, hold on. I want to check. I want to... Yeah, slime resisting physical is nice. I gotta say. Haha, idiot.
It's down.
Get his ass. Yeah, get his ass.
We won. Another level for me.
Let's go. Okay, we have Dio, which is actually really nice.
Are you all right, Yosuke? You're hurt.
Oh, come on.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. Throw down. Persona.
Wind.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
Damn, it's not going down.
It got back up. Hurry and beat
it. We resist that shit.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far. Let's do this, Jiraiya.
Got him. Gotta get his ass.
Now's okay. Here we come.
Yeah, get his ass. There we go. Persona, Mutudi. Okay, wow, they're trying to, that is crazy. They're trying to kill me.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Yeah. What does Peach Seed do? Restores 20 HP, sure. Good enough. Another life stone? Pog. God forbid I just want to run up the stairs. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. Though I gotta admit, you have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? You should be the one to give Yosuke, or I already did it. There she is! Chie-chan's in there. Open the door? You betcha.
Chie, are you alright?
Oh, only one way to find out is to ask, I suppose, huh?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
Where are we?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless.
Hey, some people like snow.
It's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
I would have to imagine, Teddy.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life.
The only thing I can remember about this game is that you can get victory cry, reflect physical, and yeah.
And I don't deserve any of it.
Yeah, I know if you know what you're doing, you can break this game pretty easy, but I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played P4.
Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, is that? It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
A Shadow the Hedgehog? That is an unnerving smile.
She's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair of skin, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better.
Oh.
I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
Hey, that's what I said.
No, don't come near me. Don't look at me.
Chie, calm down.
No, this isn't me. She said it.
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, She depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me. No, that's not how I think of her. So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I will be the one left standing. You are right. I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
I remember that the funny star persona is what breaks the game. Noted, I suppose.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
On it. On it like an omelet.
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me?
Do you mean Decarabia?
Then you're gonna pay the price.
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Nope, that's not what I meant. Shit. Haha, you missed, idiot. Get her ass. Let's go. 41. Mazayo. Oh, fuck, dude.
That was intense! You okay?
Dominatrix Banana Head. True, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Green wall. Wow. They go all in, huh?
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
Get her.
I'm pissed now.
Let's go. She used a green wall.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
So Garu is not actually going to be super useful here. The one with... It's the star with a face. I'm not gonna... Oh, Kiwami or whatever its name is. The purple one. Yeah, yeah. Throwing down. Oh.
You're also deadly serious. We've only gotten started.
Scornfully at Yosuke, huh? All right. Wind resistance reverted. Got it. Throwing down. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, that's better. That's better. Enough with the green wall. That shit's boring. Thank you. Ooh, good guard call. Good guard call. Oh, right. We res that. Wonderful. Look scornfully at Yosuke. Defense reverted. Okay, that's fine. We'll still guard. Defense reverted. Wind resistance reverted. And Mazio. Let's get her ass. Easy. Ah, fucker. Whatever. Let's get her ass.
Good answer.
Good answer. Yeah, you betcha. Be back, got a shower. I ain't cuddle. No problem.
You guys idiots! Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Green wall, that's okay. Mabufu. Didn't see that one coming, I'll say that much. Putting a boss that resists physical this early is so brutal. Defense reverted. There it is. She's almost dead. Almost in the ground. Yeah, her having green wall is kind of fucking boring, I'm not gonna lie. No, we'll do ourselves, because we can't afford to die. We have revival beads for Yosuke. Oh, shit. Mabufu! Yeah, see. Oh! Unfortunate. Defense reverted, wind resistance reverted. Mazio. We can't Rakunda, unfortunately. Get her ass. I love that they like fall out of the dust cloud and have to run back in. Shit kills me, dude. Oh, shit. Anyway. Dude, oh, you fucker. You fucker. Ah, fuck. You slut! You fuck! You absolute fucker! You absolute motherfucker! There we go. Let's go. Up to level 5? That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened?
Good question.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But...
He's right. I went through the same thing.
True, though.
So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Truing. It's all about growing up and learning.
Yeah, I kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Chie faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardship. The persona Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
Yeah, that happens.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do? I agree. We need to let Chie rest.
Unfortunately.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
I don't think so.
Don't overdo it. It's not
Yeah, I
that we
don't think so.
We can. It's just we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together. I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her.
True.
Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why?
Well, that does it.
I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba.
Gonna be done on certain days in the calendar. Okay.
It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now. We've come so far.
God damn it, girl.
Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
And confused.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san. You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger.
Truing.
If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right.
Right. The only 2 days I can remember, the 24th and the 30th of this month. Hey, the 30th of this month, that's my birthday. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use them anyway, most likely, but
even
hey.
Worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to these.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did you
Man, I love Chie. I can get why people like Chie.
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
Based.
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
Good question, honestly.
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going.
Yeah.
Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
What the fuck, Teddy?
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah,
I
let's all
would
promise each
never.
other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san, right?
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Ugh.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana. Okay, we're counting on you. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Oh, oof. Yeah, you're right, Nod Guy. Zaful.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
You got it. After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye out for the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after-school or afternoon time. Okay. That's fine. You decide to return to Juness and go back home. Food!
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
If I were Dojima, I would just never be listening to local news, man. Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
Yee.
You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you?
Of course not. Why would you think such a thing?
What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me? I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
Dojima.exe has crashed. Kind of. We just had to reboot him. It's okay.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
This is reasonable enough, honestly, Dojima.
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather?
She decides the... I wish someone could decide the weather.
Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
News continues, heedless of the heavy atmosphere. Sorry about that. I killed the mood, didn't I? Don't fight. Alrighty. Whew! Oh, baby. Do 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 do. Alright, all you schluts. Last chance if you want to redeem guiding the raid. As otherwise, I don't know where we're going. Yeah, otherwise I don't know where we're gonna end up. Sorry, I was itching. My face was itchy. I don't know who we're gonna raid today. Val Fox? Alright. Well, you know what? If you say so, we will go. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all for coming to Persona 4. So far, I'm enjoying myself, even though we've mostly been doing tutorial. But, you know, that's how it'd be sometimes. If you're new, if you enjoyed yourself, please do leave a follow if you want to know when I'm going live again. Okay, tsundere. I'm always going to be a tsundere, except when I'm not. If you want to support the channel, you don't have to finance me at all if you don't want. You can just send me. You could just make clips and send them to your friends. That you just have to do that, really. If you missed it before, there is a Discord where the community is. We chat there. There's roles to play games for like Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 14, Smash Bros, Guilty Gear, etc., etc. I also have a Twitter. I'm there very often. I retweet as well as post about things often. I shitpost there as well. Follow me there too. I post when I go live on both of those, which is probably the more enticing thing. The world's made up of numbers. Do the math and find your desired solution. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I hope to see you next time. Ciao!